And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position. Hits a three-pointer.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Paul with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Rejected by Sabonis. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton draws the double. Pass to Granger. Takes the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Here's West. Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now here's Davis. Shoots over George. And that one's good. Davis.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Pass to Granger. Halliburton looking for an opening. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis from long range. Pass to Mashburn. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
Boy, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
George in the post. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside. George outside. 3 on the clock. The 3 is up. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Here's Davis. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Sabonis. Siakam for three. Another three for Indiana.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And Siakam gets it to go.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George for three. Hits the trifecta. George has got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Davis, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Halliburton against Paul. George, right side. Kicks it out to Siakam. Out left to the wing. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Here's Sabonis. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Pelicans trail by 6. And it's Paul off the drive. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. West misses.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
George feels it out a bit. Halliburton outside. Another three for Indiana.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Paul for three. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 6. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Granger in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Back to you."
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the shot goes down.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Paul for three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 8.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Halliburton. George outside. To the left side wing. Siakam left side. Indiana needs to get a shot off from the arc. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Davis. The bank shot, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Paul. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. He's got 17.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. A good look from Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Paul against Halliburton. There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The 3. George, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Tell you what, drawing fouls is a bit of a skill, and it's one that Paul excels at.
Paul hits them both. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Siakam. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And that one drops for him.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Inside. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has gotten his second bucket.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
George outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Paul. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Paul's got 21 points in the game.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Davis against George. And that one's good. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Chris Paul, 3.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Davis drives in, and finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Ball finds Davis. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Davis has got 12. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Halliburton up top. Give him 20. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. The three ball. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Poke loose. Oh, George with a steal. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Granger passes to Sabonis. Siakam outside. Clock at 4. Over to the left wing. Granger, no good. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Siakam looking it over.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Granger. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Strong bucket by Siakam.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Indiana leading. Takes a step back. Here's Granger. George outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Uses the glass on the layup. West has got 6.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Halliburton misses. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 1. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Now here's Davis. 15 points in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it to George. Siakam for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 3rd assist of the night. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis from long range. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Count that one. George has got 4 points this quarter.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Paul into the lane. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. Another 3 for Indiana.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Rejected by Sabonis. George outside. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Pacers leading by 5. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. It's good on the putback.
Well, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
George for 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Now here's Halliburton. Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Davis. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
George outside. Pass to Sabonis. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. Fades away. Granger, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 9-point game. From about 19. Here's West. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
And he makes both free throws.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
George for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
And he nails the 3rd. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Good for 2.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Now here's George. Halliburton right side. Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. Let's loose for 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Edginess coming out of Sabonis right there. A nasty throwdown.
Rebounded by Sabonis. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Now Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. .143 left in the 4th. Outside George. Halliburton outside. Stolen by Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Halliburton against Paul. puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Trailing by 10. Paul into the lane. Yes, sir!
Paul's quickness on the drive too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Halliburton against Paul. It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Yes, sir! Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Oh, the shot is off. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it doesn't go. Halliburton.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
And so it's the Pacers.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And that one's good, George.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Paul, oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Halliburton against Paul. And it's Halliburton missing. And they double up Davis. Pass to West. Paul outside. Here's Davis. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's Halliburton, and the layup's good off the glass.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. From the arc. It's hauled in by Paul George.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Granger outside. Over Mashburn. Granger misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Paul can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And here is Paul, following Danny Granger's three. Over Halliburton, and Paul gets it to go in.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Halliburton, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Takes it out to Siakam. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West a screen on Halliburton. Paul finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
And he converts the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
George. And George with the stuff.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that? Paul with the bucket.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Nobody near Granger. Drills it from outside. Granger's got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Paul surveying the floor. West against Siakam. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. 18 feet out. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Granger. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Count that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's Halliburton missing. Here's Mashburn. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the three.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. George looking over the floor. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With
goodness.
confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Halliburton for three. No good that time. Some solid D from Paul. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, it would not be tonight!
What a burst!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's George. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. Knocked loose. Stolen by George. Over Paul. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from George.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Davis kicks it to West. Paul outside. Driving inside. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And stolen by Siakam. Sabonis with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And it's West missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Artest. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Artest's got his first points of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton with it. Kicks it out to Siakam. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Halliburton for three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Artest, good.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. And here's Halliburton over Paul. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Halliburton. Not going to go that time. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's George. Then there's Artest. And it's Halliburton into the point. That's the Pacers' 5.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam's shot is off. Here's Mashburn. He drains the quick shot. Mashburn's got 16.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Davis finds West. Here's Mashburn. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Outside, George. It's stolen by Davis. Mashburn, the pass to West. A fader. Good on the triple. West has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Halliburton for three. Trains the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Now here's Paul, following the miss by Pascal Siakam. George against Davis. Outside, George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 16. Back to Paul. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. And here's George for three. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got his third assist on the night. Paul goes in on his 15th shot attempt. He makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Davis dishes to Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
I A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Yep, that one goes. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Paul, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. George, that's a two-pointer. Again, Indiana.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. New Orleans leading by 3. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now Artest. Here he goes, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. West setting the pick for Paul. Pass to West. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Artest, and that one is stuffed right through.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Paul kicks to Davis. West outside to the inside. Mashburn, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside, George. Lock at 6. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And it's Paul missing. Indiana trailing here. Artest the pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Paul kicks to Davis. A huge two-handed slam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton against Paul. Oh, what a finish. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Here's Mashburn. Crane from outside.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Siakam. No good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Cleared away by Sabonis.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And Davis sends it back. Davis surveying the floor. Oh, good. And the layup. Indiana trailing here. Raises up. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Halliburton, here's Siakam. The long shot, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Now Davis. 1:05 left in the fourth.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Paul fires. He nails the jump shot.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Paul against Halliburton. Siakam. Oh, the slam dunk.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Now Davis for 3. Buries the deep ball.
And that's a huge shot for Ashford. No stranger to having to bury those.
Got a piece of it. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. George! He drills the 3.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
The Pacers call timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
That is a great inbound play design and flawless execution.
Timeout called Pelicans. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis just it left.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. Here's West. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. A shot from the high post. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Granger. Takes it inside. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And that one is hammered home.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's George. And there's the drive. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Misses the step-back jumper. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton against Paul. George outside. Pass to Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's George. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Halliburton comes to help, and we're going to have a jump ball. Siakam, the pass to George. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. New Orleans in the lead. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, sweet move. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Oh, a big finish right there.
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 4. 3-pointer, no good. Davis looking it over. A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Davis has got 11 points. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot no good. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Artest. And that one is stuffed right through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Davis against George. On the take, and George with the jam.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
And Davis slams it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. For 3, he can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 5. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he jams it home with authority.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, D.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
George finds Siakam. From deep three-point land. Ooh, Siakam, the long-distance ball.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. West has got 9.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Halliburton against Paul. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 5. They double team Paul. Pass to West. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. 152.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
There's Davis with the 3. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 4. Beyond the arc. Artest can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Here's West. Drains the triple. He's got 12.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Fires from the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. 32 seconds left in the first half. Here's West. No good with the triple. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. To the paint. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 8. So for New Orleans right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Outside Paul. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's our test. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Davis against George, 14 feet away, and another basket for New Orleans.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Davis from long range. And George with some nice D. Pacers trail by 8. Here's our test. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pure from 3-point range.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's our test. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And Paul gets it to go.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Pelicans lead by 12. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Mashburn's shot is off. And here's Indiana now. Here's George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. George has got 6.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Drills it from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
George, it's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Launches it from deep. Davis can't hit. George scanning the floor. The shake. And he banks in the layup. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
On the wing, Davis. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Here's our test. Give him 8. And he drives in. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3. Hauled in by Paul.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, George, another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's New Orleans up by 10. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
George against Davis. The kick out to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And that one's good. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. George in the post. Checked by Davis. George with the bucket.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Here's Davis. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. He takes it in. Deflected. Outside Davis. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The 15-footer. Yes, sir! That one goes! And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Paul up top, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Sabonis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans leading by 12. Chris Paul. And he buries the jumper.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Siakam. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
He He's off from three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And the basket is good.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Outside Paul. Fires away from outside. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton outside. Takes a three. Another chance. It's deflected. Paul. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Deflects the pass. Halliburton with a steal. No resistance. Just finished in transition with ease.
Plastering D from Halliburton. Leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with his defense, you have to love it.
He gets it to go.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Davis pulls it down. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Davis. Rebounded by Sabonis.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Now Davis. From deep three-point range.
Melody on my escape, vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at shooting guard. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for three. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And that one drops for him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Lets it fly. Houston's shot's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Bryant inside, covered by Anthony. The kick out to Bryant. Over Anthony, and there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Johnson.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up, and he gets the bucket.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nice move. Pass to DeBusschere. Down low. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Kobe, that's for two. It's hauled in by Ewing. Kobe's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Second team foul.
Anthony taking his time here. A pass to DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Brunson, and no good, trying to use the glass.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Driving the lane, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Just turning on the gas there. Look at Houston move on that drive. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. West down low. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson, good. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Here's the break. Here's Houston. Here's DeBusschere. Some solid defense from Kobe.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And there's the try. It's rebounded by New York.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
A nice shot by Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
A kick out to O'Neal. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. And here's West from the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers. And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks out front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. Now here's Kobe, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And Bryant throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
For the 3. Here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Can they get it? Brunson outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson from outside. Magic nails the 3-ball.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Brunson outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brunson's got 7 points in the game. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Fires the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Houston. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's West. Off with the layup.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
From about 19 feet, that one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Dave DeBuscher. And here's Johnson outside. They get it back. Oh, fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Stolen by O'Neal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. A 3-ball. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
DeBuscher against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony, and he banks in the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. There's the 3-ball by Bryant.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter. Johnson up top. Brunson covering. Johnson dishes to Bryant. Johnson finds Bryant. Out to West. Just 4 to shoot. No good that time. Knicks trail by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Runs in the pass to Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 6 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Brunson. It's stolen by West. Driving in, and Jerry West throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Johnson surveying the floor. Launches a 3, and there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Johnson against Brunson. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Lakers leading by 8. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Over to Bush. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Houston, the pass to Brunson. Pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's to Busher. A three-pointer, no good. Let's see if they can extend their lead to double digits.
And no reason to think they can't the way they're going.
Hangs home the trifecta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the drive. Houston's shot's good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Johnson against Brunson. Out to West. Lets it go from deep. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Johnson's shot is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. Out left to the wing. Here's Brunson. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Anthony. Stolen by Magic.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it.
Oh, what?
That is powerful.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Brunson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Kobe. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
From deep, Brunson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And New York looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers leading by 13. Johnson inside. Brunson covering. Drills it from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brunson, good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The three from Johnson, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
No, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Knicks trail by 14. Outside, Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 12. Knocks down the three.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Johnson outside. From outside. That one is off. Here's New York. They've got an 8-0 run. DeBusschere against Shaquille O'Neal. Takes advantage. That J is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Brunson from long distance.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Beyond the arc. No good there.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. To tie it up. Sinks the big jumper.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
For three. The shot is off. Anthony fires. Connects on the J.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. No good, unable to end this run. Brunson. Off target from outside. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error. And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now, here's Johnson. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Brunson. And he does not hit. He's off from 3.
and not allow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4 slot.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Nice move. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Brunson outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Houston. Drives to the hoop. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's West. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's the Knicks now, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Brunson outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Brunson, pass to Houston. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Houston. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, that's about as fun a highlight as we're ever going to see.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Houston can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Anthony. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's picked off. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Knicks ball.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Brunson outside. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 is up. That shot missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And Brunson, here we go. Three-pointer, Anthony fires in the triple. Anthony's got 5 now.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks leading by 14. And we've got more action coming. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in its shooting guard. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. He has 7.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to DeBusschere. There's the triple. Rebounded by Johnson. And the Lakers have possession. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Ewing passes to Houston. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Houston's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 15. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Los Angeles Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Here's West. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Stolen by Bryant. Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's West.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Releases from 15. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Here's Bryant.
Oh, wow. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's West. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Brunson. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Brunson's got 21 points in the game.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
From deep. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 9. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Ewing passes to DeBuscher. Here's the pick from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. DeBuscher's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Johnson with a bucket.
Leaving the defense in the dust. How do you guard against a move like that? I don't know.
On the take, Brunson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Steps back. Here's West. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. 10 points for him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Houston. Rebound, the Lakers. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Pass to West from downtown. Knocks down the long J. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's DeBuscher. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony against Bryant. The 3 is up. West misses. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. They led by as many as 18. Here's DeBuscher. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. DeBuscher's got 7 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh,
That's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Clock at 6. Bryant from deep three-point land. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Knicks leading by 13. Left side Brunson fires the 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 10 for 14 from the floor. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Here's West. Brunson defending. And the basket by West. He's got 18.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Stolen by Bryant. In transition. It's tipped. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Here's DeBuscher. Got a hand on it. West. 18 points for him. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Knicks leading by 10. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. And the Knicks miss again. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Here's West. Deflected.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Johnson for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Brunson with the bucket.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Anthony. He got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Lakers trail by 13. Here's West. No good on the 3. On the wing, Anthony. Ewing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Bryant outside. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Out to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. And here's the fast break. Pass to West. Six to shoot. From 12 feet. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Brunson. Not that time. Lakers trail by 12. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, no good on the layup. Now Los Angeles with it. 9-point game. From downtown. Oh, no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Into the lane. He got it.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Time running out for the Lakers. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Bryant on the drive. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Houston. A throwback possession. 2 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Johnson fires. Misses the three. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Johnson. Outside Brunson. Sweet move. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Feet away and no problem. Johnson with it. He launches. Shoots a three.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston at the two-guard spot.
And the first of many to come. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's DeBusschere. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. Shots good from West.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And the shot goes down.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's the fast break. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Kobe with the steal. West outside. The three. That one doesn't drop. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. A pass to DeBusschere. New York, no good that time either. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Brunson, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Beyond the arc. And Magic Johnson with the three. Johnson's got 6.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Kobe misses. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson finds Ewing. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. A step back shot here. That one wide left.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Houston. And here's Brunson outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Now here's West. Guarded closer. Bucket is good. West has got his second basket of the game.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Here's Houston. No good from outside. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Johnson's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Ewing.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. The Busher's there, and Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Taken away by Anthony. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. The Busher is out there with Ewing, and it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
The close range shot is good from Brunson.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Bryant looking around. For 3, West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Houston.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's O'Neal. In the corner, it's Bryant. Offline with his 3. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Brunson outside. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Johnson against Brunson. Pulls up. West can't hit. And so it's New York with it. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Houston can't get it to go.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
West up on top. He's got 5. That one misses. Brunson with some nice D. West has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Houston, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
To end the drought. West missing again. West has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Bryant gets a wide open look. And another 3 for the Lakers. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And such a great job of being active and aggressive with their hands. They're just putting ball handlers on their heels.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
A shake. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Kobe diving in.
Whoa, that'll wake
you up. He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Brunson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. West outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Carmelo throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Oh, he gets it to go.
It counts.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And we finished one half of basketball. Lakers ahead as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. We've got more hoops coming your way. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Here's Anthony driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 11.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
The shot's good from DeBusschere. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
West outside, 5 to shoot. Bryant's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
And here's Anthony for 3, and again it's a New York 3.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up, bam.
Johnson from outside. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Bryant's shot is good.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Puts up a deep 3. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Houston.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Fader on the way. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The shot's good from Brunson.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
And finish off by Bryant.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. West outside. Shoots the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times. Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Here's West. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. West has got 5 points now this quarter. And another turnover here by New York.
Los Angeles ball.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
West misses. And here are the Knicks. Here's DeBusschere. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And so he makes both from the line. The Knicks trailing. Brunson surveying the D. No good on the three.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And here is Bryant. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. Bryant. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
I tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul it.
And Kobe drops them both. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Houston. It's blocked by Shaq. High post Johnson. Outside Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Here's Houston. 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 4. Goes up the baseline. And again, no good by the Lakers. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Bryant. The Lakers on offense. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Anthony kicks to Ewing. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 6. Here's Anthony.
Well, I tell you what, Kobe gets after it defensively now. Desire and determination on full display. He wants to shut folks down.
Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Tries it from 16, and it's off.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Misses the deep 3. Knicks trail by 9. They can't stop the run with that one. Bryant drives in. Bryant gets all the way to the rack.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
Bryant against Anthony. And he drives in, and he jams it in.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
From 12 feet, and it misses. A deep three.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 8. And he nails the third.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Misses the 3. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Abdul-Jabbar, and it's good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Brunson. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Johnson outside. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Brunson against Johnson. Launches it. Not gonna go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
On out. It's in. His shot is pure.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
The 3 is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that's an intentional foul.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
It's good.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Brunson fires.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Finley. Stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And it's Murray with the 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range. Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Finley can't hit. Anthony in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
with the teardrop and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he hits both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. From the wing, Murray, no good. Doncic feeling it out a bit. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 5.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Murray finds Anthony. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. The 17-footer, and Donaldson pulls it down. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Doncic, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Iverson from behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. There's 1:40 left to play in the first. Here's Finley, kicks it out to Jackson from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
For 3, Anthony, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jackson surveying the D, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him, and the shot goes.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. A deep 3. Jackson can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Basket counts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Doncic outside. Back to Jackson. He gets it up. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
After the review, the ruling on the
again,
floor is
they need to be
overturned.
certain he beat the buzzer.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against
Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe into the small forward.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 9.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And again, it's Dallas. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks leading. Jackson outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up at 3. Good D by Jokic.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Launches a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas leading by 4. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That shot off. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Just 4 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Tipped. Here's Nowitzki. And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Iverson. Drills the elbow jumper.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. And he makes it on the layup. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Lets it go from the wing. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Jackson's got 8.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
There's 45 seconds left in the second. Yep, that one's good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Jackson outside. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Had momentum going toward the bucket. Nice leaner.
Murray on the attack. Pass to Vandeweghe. On target from range. He has 7.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
To the wing on the left. Finley. That 3's off the mark.
First team foul.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And another basket for Denver. And Doncic launches from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. After a fairly even first couple of quarters. This second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off target from outside. Denver in the lead. Murray drives in. Here's Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. Five to shoot, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's his first trip to the line.
First team. At the line for the Nuggets.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half getting started. About a minute played. It's stolen. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 4. There's Jackson with the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Oh, swiped away. Here's Finley. Three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets on offense. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Anthony in the post. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
There's Jackson with the 3. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Drilled from 11 feet out. Anthony's got 11 points. The Mavericks trailing. Jackson outside. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Vandeweghe. Defended by Jackson. It's deflected. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Blocked again! Wide open look. Jump shot is good. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Jackson's gone 6 of 12 from the field. Here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 18 points for him. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Finley. Puts up a deep 3. Denver grabs the miss. Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Iverson passes to Anthony. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. There's the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Shoots it from the high post. Yep, that one goes. Finley's got 8. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Jackson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's Murray.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
2 shots.
And Murray drops them both. The Mavericks leading. From deep, here's Doncic. Vandeweghe with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Doncic, no good. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Iverson. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Shoots over Jackson. Doncic pulls down the board. Murray's gone 4 of 10 here. Jackson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Jokic in the post. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Mavericks leading. From deep. Anthony pulls it down.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Yes! Using that window!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Let's loose for 3. Shot's no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
For 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Anthony. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Oh, the shot is off. Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter. Yes, sir! From way outside. Finley's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Murray fires! Murray strikes back.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Here's Vandeweghe. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, he can't hit it.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Here's Murray. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From downtown, buries it from outside.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Anthony pulls it down. Here's Vandeweghe. And stolen by Jackson. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Allen Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. There's Jackson with the 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. For 3, Murray. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Finley. Puts up a deep 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Shots good by Anthony.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Out to Anthony. The 3. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For 3, Murray. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jackson has the open look, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Jackson. Nice move, and Jackson throws it down.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Outside Anthony. 1:30 left to play in the first.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
There's Jackson with the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. And he gets it to go.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Jackson missing again. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Vandeweghe. No good on the triple.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Nowitzki for 3. Hands it from downtown. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Doncic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Doncic has got his second basket.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Out to Anthony. The tray. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver in the lead. Shot from the wing, and Denver again with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and he makes the first.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Iverson. Iverson lightning quick on the drive.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Now Finley going inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Murray nails both of them. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks, trailing by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Jackson against Iverson. Jackson drives in, and the dunk by Jackson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Anthony can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Jackson throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Finley's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Murray. Rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Jackson from long range. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Murray the pass to Vandeweghe. Shot to stop the run. Oh, man! And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
For 3, Murray buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got 11 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Here's Murray. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's a three-point Maverick lead. Murray looking around. Anthony in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Finley. Iverson covering. On the wing, Jackson. 14 points for him. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. Nowitzki inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Dallas leading by 3. Doncic looking it over. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Iverson's got 11 points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Finley. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Oh, Iverson inside.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Nice move. And it's Murray laying it in. And that's 13 points for Jamal Murray.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Sweet move. Oh, the power on that Pruden.
Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And Finley gets it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the third. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
50 seconds left to play in the third. He gets it in there.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Puts the move on, and the dunk by Iverson.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Doncic, and they double up Doncic. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Vandeweghe. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one. The three for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Mavericks ahead. They lead by 9. We've got more in store for... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Oh, exploding off the floor, Iverson.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Doncic against Murray. Jackson in the corner. Over Iverson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Outside for Jackson. Banked in off the glass. Jackson's got 23 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Donaldson, strong move off the glass.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And down goes the three.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Vandeweghe. Guarded by Doncic. Not that time. It won't go. And get the three. The Nuggets trail by 14. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pulls the trigger. Oh, the jumper goes.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Doncic against Murray. And it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Jackson knocks down the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now Jokic. He takes it in, puts it right back up and in. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Puts up the three. He drills the three. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Doncic fires. Can't connect from long distance.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Vandeweghe. And there it is for him.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Finley. And the shot goes in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Shot's good by Iverson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep, here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Finley. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Outside Murray. Spins. Right wing. Here's Iverson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Iverson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. It's deflected. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Basket's good. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Jackson outside. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Denver.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver. Mavericks trail by 6. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Murray, deflected, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Jackson. Baseline try. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Finley. And the 3 off target.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Nowitzki. Counted from distance. Nowitzki's got 6.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray's shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Takes a step back. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Jackson right side. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pulls it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Dallas. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Jackson on the wing. He's got 6. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Oh, it's stolen. Jackson against Murray. It's Jackson, high post. And again, it's Dallas. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. That one falls. Murray's got 9.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Jackson surveying the D. Puts up a 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Murray from outside. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Out to Anthony. A minute 35 left in the second. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Nice move. Over to the wing. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. No good from outside. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Stripped away. 51 seconds left in the first half of this game. Tipped. Here's Iverson. He's got 18. He's got a piece of it, and they recover it. Murray from outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Kicks it out to Jackson. From the arc. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Finley. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
They kick it out to Murray. Anthony outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic up top. Defended by Murray. Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Jackson for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Finley. He's got 10. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 14. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jackson outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Dallas shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Iverson passes to Murray. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Iverson. To stop the run. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Blocked! Jackson against Jokic. Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. 30 seconds left.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Vandeweghe. Give him 8 points now. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land. That shot is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Iverson connects from downtown. Iverson's got 24 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Anthony. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside. The 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Doncic against Murray. Anthony outside. The 3 ball. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Finley.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Doncic. Here's Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Jackson. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Jackson outside. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Finley. Puts up the tray. Jokic pulls it down. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. Dallas leading by 9. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Jackson fires! Cash from downtown!
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Finley, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Murray pulls it down. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
It's Doncic with a drive. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
Kiki Vanderbilt. First personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson down low.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, home in the paint. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Here's Green. And it's sent back by KD.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
The fake kept the D off balance and gave him room.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
The shot by Curry, no good. On its way from Irving for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Irving finds Lopez. The rebound by KD. Here's Golden State. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Carter against Green. Baseline jumper. Jump shot is good that time.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Durant kicks to Curry. Connects from three-point range.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Irving. That shot misses. AT that time from Curry. Green draws the double. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Green. KD's got 5 now.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Basket good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Thompson. From outside the arc, and Draymond Green gets the 3.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green, if he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
Curry against Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Harden against Thompson. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
With the shot, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, you see the attack mentality right there. Kevin Durant, if he gets room, he will take that shot without thinking about it.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Warriors leading. Thompson surveying the floor. Fades back, and the shot goes in.
This is the craftiness of Klay Thompson. Sometimes, boy, off the dribble drive, you better look out.
Kicks it out to Harden. Outside, KD. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside for Durant. The rebound by Harden. And they recover it. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And it's Carter missing.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 5. And here is KD. Green with the block.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Outside Curry. Pocket 6. Over Irving. And the shot no good, a bit short. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter drives in. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Fires from 18. And the jumper is on the mark. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Well, you know, off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Outside for KD. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Harden inside the three-point line. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Harden's got his second bucket.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Thompson left side. Pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Carter outside. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
They kick it out to Green. A three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn trailing. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Well, that's the poise of Kevin Durant. He knows he has the advantage inside over just about anyone in this league.
Man showing some terrific range. Curry's got 11 points. Nets trail by 3. And Lopez has it in the corner. Outside for Durant. Shoots over Curry. KD can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And Green gets it to go.
Well, Draymond Green plays with such good pace and rhythm. Outstanding at shifting from the dribble to the shot.
Here's Harden. Carter right side. Stolen by Durant. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden. Runner on the wing. And Durant sends it back.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Green against KD. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Durant. Hustling up the court. Durant.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Irving drives in, and good that time. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Carter inside the beat the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look.
he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
The first free throw is good. And so Irving nails both of them. The Warriors leading. Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Warriors leading by 5. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Takes it inside. That shot no good. And here are the Warriors now. A floater. James Harden with the rebound. And it's Carter penetrating.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Thompson for 3. Thompson with the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Harden the pass to Carter. Oh! Uses both hands to slam it down.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Irving can't hit.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. They kick it out to Green. With the drive. Rebounded by the Nets. There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
They kick it out to Green. That 3 off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. There's the triple from Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Green with the block. 44 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside for Durant. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Durant with the screen on KD. It's Harden with the drive.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Outside for Curry. From downtown, and another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward.
When he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson dishes to Green. Takes a three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here is Carter. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Harden shutting it down.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Harden against Curry. Chamberlain down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he's good on the second.
You know, they would have liked to have gotten them all, but he did make it a 2-possession game.
Thompson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving against Curry. Now Durant from deep. The 3 goes down.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. Buries the jumper.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Green fires. Buries the deep ball.
Well, I love that Draymond Green got his shoulder square and drills the jumper.
Harden. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Curry nails the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Nets trail by 8. It's Harden on the attack. Let's lose a 3. It's off target. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Kevin Durant. The long shot, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And there's the 3. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And here are the Nets. It's a 10-point game. Now Durant. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one goes. Count it. So it's the Warriors now. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Curry fires. So we
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Carter can't get it to go. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Now here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
And that one's good. Green.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Carter. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he jams it home with authority.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Curry. Fires from deep. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, good D by Irving. Outside Carter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Warriors on D. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. And then Harden with the jam.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. The baseline J is on the way. That's short off the rim. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. Misses the 3. On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Ooh, basket interference.
No basket.
Now the Nets with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Carter. And rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
Thompson, no good. Nets leading by 6. And it's Irving off the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Durant finds Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Pass to Harden. The baseline Jay. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Irving against Curry. The kick to Durant. Launches it at the arc. KD drains it.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 8.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Here's Thompson. Klay busting it up inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Irving, the pass to Carter.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hand.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Curry on the move. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 12. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
ABA, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And here's Curry for three. Buries it from three. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Outside Carter for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
With the step back. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Irving against Curry. Baseline jumper. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 15. Irving fires from way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson scanning the floor. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
A taller guard with a quick trigger. Klay Thompson is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half of basketball. Irving against Curry. Right side Harden. Back to Irving. From the wing. Doesn't go that time.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Three-pointer. Thompson, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 13. Thompson outside. Lets the three fly. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Another miss by Irving.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can.
What you say?
Wow. Come on now. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Up in time. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. Easy money for KD inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And, guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Klay qualifies as a jump shooter.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The 15-footer, no good off the glass. Warriors trail by 4. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And it's Green missing. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Fires for 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 20 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They get it back. Durant. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Easy money for Stephen Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant with the bucket. And now it's just a 4-point Nets lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Harden. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Harden's got 14.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Here's Curry. Goes back up. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
To the inside, Lopez with the steal. And now the Nets on the break. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Outside Durant. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play you'll remember from this game, clearly.
That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Irving goes in. Here's Carter. And he drains the turnaround J. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Green for 3. He drops it from range.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Nets out in front. They lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Irving with it. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Carter against Durant. And he tries. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And it's hammered home by Green. Nets leading by 4. Here's Durant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Thompson goes up. Rebound Brooklyn.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Curry against Harden. Again, the Warriors score.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Carter. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Irving outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
He launches. Durant there for the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Warriors trail by 13. Durant drives to the hoop. Tipped away. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Thompson draws the double. Now Durant takes a 3. Oh, it's off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Green against Carter. Beyond the arc. That's off.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul.
That's good from Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Harden hits them both. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Count it!
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Durant there for the rebound. They double team Durant. Durant there for the rebound. Thompson, and he nails it. And so it's Brooklyn with it. It's a 14-point game. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
So he...
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. They've got Brook Lopez, Carter out there with Durant, then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Carter, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Curry, and there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Harden. Over Thompson. That's short off the rim.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Here's Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. And Green gets it to go.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And he's good on the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Carter outside. Here's the three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
3 points.
Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Got that one up quick.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Here's Curry, and he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 8 points. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Irving passes to KD. It's stolen by Green, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. Count it, good. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And always on the attack. Green's relentlessness helps generate turnovers.
And they pick up 2.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Wasted no time on that one. He has 5.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Out to Thompson. From past the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Carter left side. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time.
He got it! What poise! Unfazed!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
It's been up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You know, I like the confidence that they've shown here early on.
They've done a very good job of controlling the pace. That usually leads to good things.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Harden in a 2-guard.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Green with a screen for Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
The deep 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now, here is Irving, following the shot by Kevin Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. Pass to Green. Back to Durant. Launches it. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside, KD. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there and just stop some targets. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league. And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Thompson outside. Jacks up a three. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by KD. The three from KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Harden for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
From deep three-point land. Great D that time from Durant.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Will it go? It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Klay Thompson.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Carter inside the three-point line. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson from long range. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Harden strokes home the 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lopez finds Durant. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Thompson looking for an opening. Unloads. And another basket for Golden State.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Irving for 3. He can't get it to go. No good on that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Nets. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5.
Thompson with the 3. If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Outside for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 18.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Here's Lopez. Takes it off the glass.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now, here's Thompson, and the wide open shot from Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lopez passes to Harden. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Curry. Shoots it. Gets an open look and hits. Curry's got 10 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Warriors trail by 9. Thompson from long range. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Carter. Finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry, that's good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Harden kicks to Irving. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's KD for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
1:14 left here in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And now just a 2-point Nets lead. Irving for 3. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. And it's the Warriors ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And it's sent back by Lopez. For 3. From the corner. Harden's shot is pure.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Curry gets the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Thompson for the triple. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Sinks the triple. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
Klay Thompson. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, Harden. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half. Thompson outside. Over Harden. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 3. Green kicks to Curry. Out to Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Irving from long range. Drops in the tray. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Brooklyn.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Carter fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Carter against Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Kyrie, crane from outside.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
Cleared away by Carter.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Harden, it's good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Harden! Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Carter. Oh, what a play inside.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Irving. Durant with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Shot from 16. That one goes in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Curry driving inside.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for Curry. Here's Irving. Shoots the 3. And so it's...
the Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. Hits a three-pointer.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana on offense. It's a 3-point game. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside, finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Artest. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. And the basket by Halliburton.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Ingram against George. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
The offensive rebound. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Siakam for 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. 3-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Halliburton, the pass to George. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Paul. Outside for Ingram. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
And Williamson with the block. 3-pointer Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Holiday's got 6.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
The Pelicans trail. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Artest. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Here's Paul. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 5.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Now here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And that one's good. Paul.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And stolen by Paul. And up the floor again for the Pels. Running the court. Off the mark there with a 3. And Williamson with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. So, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's New Orleans up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Dan, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the 3. Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Here's George. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 6. George outside. Lets it go from deep.
Well, you talk about a reliable defender. Holiday is always in the...
Oh, Zion! A rim shaker!
Look out below. Zion came flying in to finish that alley-oop.
Here's Halliburton. And they pick up 2. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. From the arc. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 5. George, right side. Rebounded by Chris Paul. George is gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Three-pointer, Holiday. They get it back. Here's Williamson, and he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's George. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. He has 7.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Fires from deep. 3 ball, Spicy P.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Paul with another miss. Indiana on offense. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Here's Siakam. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
And that one's good. Paul.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And George with the jam.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. The 15-footer. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Paul passes to Holiday. Looking to end this cold spell. Williamson for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's our test. Again, Indiana.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Siakam outside. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul looking over the floor. Williamson outside. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's George over Holiday. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Paul passes to Williamson. Three-pointer, Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Holiday's got 9.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Oh, Allie, the Rainmaker.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
It's stolen by Ingram. The 3 is up. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 13. Here's George. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Here's Siakam, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded. Kicks it out to Williamson. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
George, right side. This one for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 1:33 left in the third. Here's Ingram on the take, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the paint. Siakam fires one down.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
It's George with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And that one's good. Paul.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 10-point lead. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Paul's got 22.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. Williamson for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. And here's Siakam. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pacers leading by 11. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Artest, and Indiana again with the bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Paul. Jacks up a 3, and again it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
It's money from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
From downtown. Can't get it to go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Outside Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 10. Left side Holiday with the shot. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Money from 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Siakam there for the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Sabonis outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton penetrating.
And such an unpredictable player. I like how Halliburton uses this aspect to help draw fouls.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 13. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Let's loose for 3, and it's blocked by Davis. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Halliburton outside. Cleared away by Davis. And the Pelicans with possession here. Holiday doubled up. Paul outside. Here's Ingram. Williamson fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. So he gets them both. And it's New Orleans ball. Down by 15. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The triple drop. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Cleared away by Davis.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Holiday, no one around him. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
O'Neal, no good. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Ball outside. It's up a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And Holiday, here we go.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Paul. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. And it's Ingram missing. Pulls it from the elbow. And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Ball's knocked loose. Inside, here's Paul. And finished off by Paul.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Now here's Lewis. Right wing. From deep. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Granger, and he hits it to tie the game up. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ball against Lewis. Ingram outside. Fires the 3. Keeps it alive. Davis on the follow. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now here's Williamson. Holiday with the 3. He can't hit that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside, Lewis gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 3-point lead. The 3-pointer off the mark. Ball passes to Ingram. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Puts one up from 19. And that's good off the glass that time. George has got his second basket. George has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. George against Holiday. He takes it in, and Holiday with the slam.
Such a physical driver. Holiday is someone you want going to the rim.
Granger outside. This one for 3. The shot comes out. He can't get that one. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Williamson. Holiday out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple. Paul surveying the floor. Pass to Davis. Daniels with the steal. Lewis with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Lewis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And Holiday with the slam.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
Lewis attacking. O'Neal against Davis. No good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Second shot opportunity. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. No good from outside. Here's George, and the layup's good off the glass. George has got 10 points in the game.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
That bucket in no time at all.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The 3 from George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Now that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Williamson with the bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both. And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 4. Holiday against George. Shakes him. And Holiday with the slam.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
1:35 left in the first half. Lewis with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end when Ingram craps back.
A kick out to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Drew Holiday. And so here's New Orleans.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. 10 points for him. Baseline J on the way, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Nobody near Granger. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter. Out to Ingram. 3-pointer. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pelicans trail by 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Holiday. For three, Ingram beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work for... Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Lewis. Daniels trying to break free. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Lewis.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Ingram. Both free throws good for Ingram. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. O'Neal outside. Granger for the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Holiday. The 3 trains the three-pointer. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Sinks the triple. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Outside Holiday, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
O'Neal against Ingram. And stolen by Williamson. Pushing it up. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 13-5 run. One-on-one here. Nobody near George. It's good from long range. George has got 16.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 18.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He gets that one. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
And George gets it to go.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. Traps in the tray.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Really left alone that time. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Lewis kicks to George. Granger outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
The Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. New Orleans leading by 7. Outside Holiday. Ingram outside. Jacks up a three. Pacers with the rebound. Now here is George over Paul. And again, it's Indiana converting.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
A big time. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with authority.
That is a monster finish. Oh. Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. From outside, off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
George, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Nifty move. Ingram outside. Beyond the arc. Connects from 3-point range. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Lewis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. George. Williamson with the block. Lewis against Holiday. Puts it up from deep. Can't get it to go. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. New Orleans leading by 10. And he banks the layup in.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Lewis attacking off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Ingram, there's the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. On our test, he's checked in for Indiana. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. Ah, it's good!
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Holiday. Cleared away by George. Pacers trail by 8. Paul with the steal. The finish, and he gets off the break with a jam.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Long. Layup no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. Outside, O'Neal. Rips it down with two hands.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Now Holiday. Shot from 16, and that one is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hands.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside George. Clock at 6. And the three misses. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Fires from way outside, and it doesn't go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Paul going inside, outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Three-pointer.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
With the drive. Hauled in by Paul.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside O'Neal. Paul with the double. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday looking for an opening. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Granger. Off target with the 3. Outside Holiday. Misses in close.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Lewis. George outside. launches it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Out to the right wing. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Puts up a 3. That one is off. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And they take the lead.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Williamson. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Sinks the tray.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. And stolen by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's George. Pass to Lewis. And stolen by Paul. Holiday from long range. Drops in the 3. Holiday's got 5 now.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Williamson. Oh, ripped away. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got his second basket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Ingram outside. Nails it from 3. He's got 5. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Right side O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Williamson looking around. From outside the arc. It doesn't go for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. Fires the 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Again, Holiday missing. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 7 points.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Ingram, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Over George. Here's Davis. Yes, it's good. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's O'Neal. Good D by Williamson.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The leaner. The 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. Granger grabs the miss. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 2. Takes it inside, and it's all tied up. Granger's gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Paul's gone 2 of 5 tonight. George for 3. He drops it from range. George has got 9.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Paul's shot is off. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Daniels left side. George outside. Pass to Granger. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Well, when your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Outside Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. George for 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Lewis with the rebound.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pacers trail by 3. We've got Zion Williamson. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside Holiday for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
You had the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
The try by Daniels. No luck on that one. New Orleans leading by 5. There's the triple. It's rebounded by George and stolen by Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside O'Neal. Looking to win the run. And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Paul with the bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And it's blocked by Davis. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. George passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George passes to O'Neal. From outside, off the mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Granger into the lane. Pelicans cleared away.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Ingram fires from way outside. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got 17 points.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Here's Lewis, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
He has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one misses.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
For 3, O'Neal. The shot comes out. Good D by Williamson. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. And there's the drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George, good.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Granger. Excellent D there from Davis. Daniels against Paul. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Paul. There's the drive. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's New Orleans up 8 at the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. From deep, rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram. Setting the defender up to fail.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 10. A deep 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 11 points here in the second half.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Right side Paul from the corner. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Takes a 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Silky, smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Here's Holiday. Drops one in from the wing. And the Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Lewis. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 22 points.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Lewis. Oh, he can't get the putback. The Pelicans lead by 5. Holiday fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Williamson with a rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
No good from 3. Pacers trail by 8. George flushes it down with both hands.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside George from deep. The 3 ball is down.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George! Williamson with a rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Ingram. Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Here he goes. He launches. Cleared away by Davis. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Ooh, the shot misses. Outside O'Neal for 3. Oh, it misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
From deep. That misses. And it's New Orleans ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Lewis.
Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Now here's Williamson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
George against Holiday. Lewis outside. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. The three-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Paul for three. Doesn't go for him. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Lewis against Paul. Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis outside. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Lewis has got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Holiday. Double team on Holiday. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And it's George missing. And here's New Orleans now. It's a three-point game. Kicks it out to Paul. Ingram outside. Over in the corner, Williamson. Shot clock at 3. And it's Paul missing. Pacers leading by 3. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Holiday looking over the floor. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
O'Neal wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
There's Williamson with the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
A nice shot by George.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Ingram. Still without a basket.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 6. With the step back. Holiday goes in.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. And Davis sends it back. Paul George with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Williamson. In the corner, it's Ingram. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal from long range. Buries it from three-point range. O'Neal's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. And Paul puts up a deep 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. There's O'Neal with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 7. Ingram outside. Stolen by Artest. Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And George drops them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Outside for Davis. Holiday with the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 9. Lewis outside. Over Paul. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Lewis has got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. And Davis sends it back.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Chris Paul. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 13 points in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
George against Holiday. Paul outside. The kick out to Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Here's Lewis. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ingram finds Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And now just a 2-point Indiana lead. Outside for Artest. Off target from 3-point range. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on an 11-2 run. Williamson in the post. He's covered by Daniels. Offensive rebound. And Williamson throws it down.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
On the wing, Daniels. O'Neal outside from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Ingram, and he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Pelicans leading from deep 3-point land. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
And here's George for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get. It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
On the wing, George. From the baseline. It's good. George has got 10.
Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lets the 3 fly, and George is good for 3. 13 points in the game.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Snatched up. Williamson on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Fires from way outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson from long range. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
A kick out to O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so here is New Orleans. The lead is 2. Fires from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's George. He's got 13. It's stolen by Davis.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Pacers trail by 5. Artest kicks to O'Neal. Indiana again missing. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Williamson from long range, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Jermaine O'Neal. The kick out to Holiday. From deep three-point land. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on George. Pelican shooting their first free throw of the game here. That's good from Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Going inside, and it's Artest missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And George gets it to go.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Goes up the baseline. Williamson with the block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And here's George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers trail by 5. George in the post, guarded by Holiday.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
The kick out to Holiday. And Davis throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Williamson with it. George picks him up for three. Stolen by O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Over Holiday. Gets the bucket and the foul.
Shot's good.
That one is on Holiday.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
For Indiana, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The free throw off from O'Neal. The Pelicans leading. Baseline jumper. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
And it's George missing. And so it's New Orleans with it. And Ingram puts up a deep three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Holiday, it's on target from the high post. And now a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
George passes to Lewis. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Lewis has got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Holiday against George. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Puts up a deep three. No good. Shot missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the center, walking down the middle. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
O'Neal is double. Lewis kicks to our test. And there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And stolen by Williamson. To end the run. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
The kick out to Holiday. Stolen by George. Taken away by Holiday. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You look at AD, and you know he's taking his share of contact. Quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
He's off on the second. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Down it goes for 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. O'Neal is screen on Paul. And he hits the jumper.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Williamson outside. Here's Holiday. No good from three. Artest with the ball. Guarded by Ingram. Missed on the three. Pelicans trail by 9. Puts up a deep three. It's off. So it's the Pacers now. Lewis, left side. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
That's good from O'Neal.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
New Orleans now, time running out. Now ball. Stolen by Artest. The three doesn't go. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Three, good.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Stolen by Holiday. Ingram attacking. Got it to go off the glass. And he drives in.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Holiday fires. And the three misses.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Now Lewis. It's tipped. O'Neal. So no problem for Indiana as they get the